Hello. Quick intro because honestly, I wasn't going to stream, but then I was like, I kind of want to play this game. I've totally not been avoiding it. Definitely not. No, I have not, and you'll never be able to prove otherwise. Um, but hello, Zach, and hello, Communist. Hope everyone's doing good today. Um, I've been dreading this game. I'm not gonna lie, because of the fight that I was previously in. We got captured by the Eclipse, and we're being forced to fight a Thunderjaw. So that's gonna be fun. We got this. But I'm totally exhausted today, so um, this is gonna go really well.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
That's not a Thunderjaw. I don't know what that is. I want to go home. What if I just stand back here? Doesn't know it could just just keep just keep hiding behind the pillar. Yep, seems about right.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Shit. Oh, hi.
Gotta check the machine carcasses. They might have parts.
Surely this isn't going to do anything.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Is it doing something? This seems stupid, but it seems to be doing something. Oh, okay, sure. What am I doing now? Just smack it, you know?
Looks important.
Sounds like a great idea. That didn't really work. Hi, Luna. I'm stuck. 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 Make up your mind. He really likes fire, so that's a good thing. Bye, buddy. I don't really particularly, I have claustrophobia, and being this close to things is not healthy. So, if you don't mind, could you go away? Hang on, I need to make more arrows. Thanks. Cool. Run. Run, girl, run! Wow. Oh shit, I took its canister off. I didn't even realize. Is it going to die? Please die. That would be so cool of you, you know? Just a tiny bit more, buddy. And then we can have a nice day. How's that sound? Rock. It just rocked my world. I won! How did I do that? Yeah, I won.
Silence!
Bro was flabbergasted.
Shadows, kill her!
Oh, come on. I just got out of this. What do you mean? Can't you just accept that I've won?
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Yeah, bitch. Please don't make me kill them. Thank you. I didn't want to do it. Horsey. Womp womp. Thank God. uh,
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Wait, but I still have more questions.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Yeah. Wonderful. Oh god, I am not walking all the way there. Are you kidding me? You must think I'm insane. Fast travel is not allowed for this location? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Maybe after all this deals with itself? Can I do it now? Why? Why do you hate me, game? Why can't I fast travel? Can I fast travel here? Ooh. Thank goodness.
That smell. Trees on fire.
Ah!
The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Just keep walking, horse. Ah. Peace. I missed. Oh jeez. Oh my. Nope, that's okay.
She wasn't one to give up.
That is so rude of you. Why would you just throw a rock at me? Well. Rock. Rock. Can we stop throwing rocks, please? It's not very nice of you. Throwing rocks is cringe. Ow. Loser. Oh, yeah, I wanted to... What is the button? This button. Inventory. Okay. It's just a watcher.
Damn.
Well. Okay.
Nora made a stand here. Anything to protect the embrace.
I need more precision arrows, but I don't have enough materials.
This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Why'd you have to die on such an awkward place? I can't even get to it. Can I even get out of here? Help? Okay, I think I can get out here. Hopefully. There you go. That would have been awkward. Let's save so I don't have to just in case I don't have to do that again. Are those bad guys or good guys? Okay. Oh, hell nah. Please leave me alone. I'm not equipped. I'm not equipped. Just, just calm. Everybody, it's okay. There's no need for violence. I am just casually walking through. There is no need for this. I'm just going to come up here, if that's okay with everyone.
Get it while I can. the eclipse smashed through.
God. I'm not here. I'm not here.
About to get loud.
I'm not here. No. No, I'm not here. I'm an illusion. Figment of your imagination. Why is there no hidey ground? There you go. I'm not here.
Don't blink.
Off you go.
Oh, there's a flower right there. Okay. Preferably would like some health. Can I override scrappers? I forget. I don't think this tells me. Mm. Oh, that would be nice. I think we go with that. Just going to quietly sneak up the mountain. Or actually, let me save real quick. Why would they put a save point like here where they can see you? It's kind of stupid. Okay, just run. We're just running. We're running.
We're under attack.
This is a bad idea, but we're running. We're running. Go. Get up. Get up, you crazy. This is not going to work, is it? I'm gonna have to kill the corruptors.
Other sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a thunderjaw.
Hostile spotted.
I'm not hostile, clearly. If I was hostile, I would be attacking you. Okay. So running's not an option, unfortunately. I don't want to fight them, but if I wonder, can I stealth kill some of the cultists? That would be nice. I don't think so though. Let me see. Let me refresh myself on corruptors. Okay. Whoa. Ah. Well, shit. Yeah, sure, just put me in fire. That's such a great thing. Thanks, game. What if I just, like, cheated and went this way? This is fine, right?
More sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a thunderjaw.
A thunderjaw.
Corrupted thunderjaw? Oh, come on.
What's a thunderjaw again? Where is it? Oh. Have I fought a thunderjaw yet? What is it doing? Didn't I fight a thunderjaw in the... Oops. In that... I don't remember. But I need health. Oops. I keep hitting buttons by accident.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And
Oh well.
they'll never reach the hatch.
Screw those guys. They shouldn't have sucked.
Bring down the mountain.
That. Oh.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Oh, thank God I'm not fighting this thing by myself.
For the
For our mother. Roar!
Varl and Sona. They're still alive.
Okay, fire. Fire good. Oh. Sure. Oh my. I'm already dead. Calm down. God damn. Hey guys, what's up? Can I go in here? You know, you guys got this. Oh, I can't go in. Okay. Well, great job, everyone. Instantly everybody's dead. Amazing. It's probably my fault for standing there because it's attacking me. But you know, we're not gonna blame me. It's not my fault.
May the goddess remember.
I've fought one of these before, right?
bring down the demon!
I don't remember. Looks familiar, but...
Strike it down!
I remember trying to run from one.
Take hold.
Destroy it!
Watch out, girl, I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head. Okay, let me...
Bring down the demon!
I've fought one of these. I feel like I remember. Are those all my allies or are those bad guys?
Tainted earth demon.
I don't know. Nice. I took out its ass thing.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die.
Kinda hate the slow-mo jump thing, but you know, it's fine. If I recall correctly, I think the tail is a weak point too.
The corruption will not take hold. Faithless and forsaken, you will die.
Whee! I feel like a bunny.
Destroy it!
No, don't do that. You're doing great, sweetheart. I love you. Oh dear.
May the goddess remember. The corruption will not take hold. May the goddess remember.
Okay, I need to... Let's get rid of that thing. Nice. I think it has cannons on its face that I can get rid of. Oh god. Oh shit. Fuck. God damn it. I got stuck. I wish I could like tell them what specific things to use on it. Like that would be really... That would be great.
Down!
Like guys, fire good. Use fire on Thunderjaw. Fire good.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die.
Destroy it!
I mean, they seem to be shooting fire at it, so I guess that's... I guess they know, in a way. But they should just shoot fire all the time.
Back to the tainted earth, demon.
Okay, I'm not close enough.
Die.
I don't think that would work anyway, if I'm being honest. Let's get rid of that thing if possible.
Corruption will not take hold.
Perfect. I need that thing.
The demon!
There you go. No? There you go. Nice. Okay, let's lay him on fire again.
May the goddess remember.
Oh, there's a machine, there's a gun over there. But it's too close to it right now. I don't want to go. Going over there is not a good idea right now. Maybe I'll wait till it, like, fucks off.
May the goddess remember!
How did that miss?
Get down!
The corruption will not take hold!
Okay. Well, is that another one? There's another one. I mean, there's no point. It's already pretty low anyway. Just be a waste.
You will die!
We could pretend that the Nora will use it after the fact.
Destroy it!
Guys, we could just let it burn to death.
We did it!
Finish them!
Is that it?
We did it!
Woo!
did it!
I did it.
We only helped. I thought we would die.
You're so real for that, whoever said that. That guy was like, Aloy did it. We just helped. You're so real for that.
Forget about traveling light.
You guys did fuck all.
My turn.
I like the disc launcher. The disc launcher is fun. The hell is an echo shell? Can we light this fire so I could save and not have to come back here? That'd be cool.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
You're welcome. I know I'm amazing.
Save these for the trail.
You guys would all be dead without me, probably.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Part of me wants to take, like, the disc launcher just in case, but...
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
No.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Heck yeah.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Dang. Also, why aren't my alerts working? I don't know. What was that? Hold on. I mean, they're popping up, but the sound's not coming out for some reason. But thanks for the hydrate, Zach. Let me just see if I can, for whatever reason. Okay, that worked. It's these ones, the Twitch ones. Channel points. Why you no work? Why no sound? Hydrate? Why no sound though? I don't get it. Does the dang deer work? Somebody do it. Oh no, the dang deer doesn't work. The heck? I don't know why. Um, mm, okay. Why can't I hear them? What the heck? It's so mean. I don't. What? How do I fix it? Hmm. Nope, that one doesn't work. Nope. Nope. I don't know. Mm, that's weird. How? Let me see. I need to. How do I get my browser source for this? I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. How do I get my. Where's my browser source link? I don't know. It's so weird. That's because I previewed it, but why are they not coming through? Like, I'm not crazy, right? They're just not coming through. Yeah, you can't hear them either. Okay, I don't know what I just did, but I think I fixed it. Hold on. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I did something and it fixed it. Alright, whatever. If somebody could test it on their end as well. Okay, cool. Thanks for the hydrate.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I'm not here for you.
Aloy's the Seeker. Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Where? Where's Teb? Are you Teb? You are Teb.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
I'm glad he's okay. I guess. My queen.
Aloy.
Hello?
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
by the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I fought my way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
Yes, it is.
What would you know about what's necessary? About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold? This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
Not anymore.
Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
And then I would turn around and give them all a big middle finger. Because... Except her. Except the one lady. And I guess the other Braves and Sona and... Specifically the two other matriarchs that don't like me. Everyone else is fine.
Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Oh my
Figured
god.
I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Ooh, fancy.
So this is Aletheia.
What the fuck?
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Interesting. This is terrifying. Mommy? It's our mother. Ectogenic chamber B1 and O01. Birthing logged. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay, sure. Great. Okay, cool. It doesn't really help. It's just glorp. Okay. So I guess there were like kids in here. A bunch of kids.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
That looks fun. Can I go in there and can I just like forget about everything else and just go in here and have fun? Forget saving the world. I want to go have fun in there.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
God. I missed a data point, but I don't know where. I missed a bunch of them. Well, it should have been like here in one of these two rooms, I think, right? Well, that's kind of annoying. I don't know. Whatever. There's a dead multi-servitor right there.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds.
Yellow is the color of the sun.
Green is the color of grass.
Flowers can be any color. Take a look.
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Flowers aren't really green, though, so that's kind of a lie. Flowers cannot be any color, so clearly these children...
Where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
These children don't know what they were talking about. So these are all just like random shit, right? Yeah, okay. They don't matter.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Ugh, teenagers.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will will happen to us. You will be brave, and you will learn.
That's kind of terrifying. Also, what happened to her face? Why is her face just gone? Like, she had a face. Where is it? Why is it just gone?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
But you're the one that attacked it.
Trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
So I'm basing this off of like, this is the outside world. They want to go out there, and then these are the guys that are like the multi-servitors. These guys, and they hated them, so they made them evil. And then God took them away. I don't know. I don't know how to interpret this one.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Fuck you, Silence. So, what, they were just supposed to sit here and sit in front of a computer? I don't know about you, but I would not learn very well.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Are these just all the same thing?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Yes.
Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Okay.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Let me scan this first, though. Whoa. Gaia's dying plea? What does that mean?
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
She never got to do it, did she?
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this Cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh! The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Damn.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Okay, that took a turn. So, Aloy is just a carbon copy. She's just a carbon copy of Elizabeth. Girl, can you please? That works too.
be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for.
What was I made for?
I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
So the middle finger would really work a lot right now. Oh, you're the good one. Fuck you, Jezza. Where's the other one? You. Fuck you.
Forgive, Aloy. Forgive.
No. There will be no forgiveness. For you are dead. I murdered you. Mohaha. Where am I going? I am your god. How did they manage to get rid of that death or Thunderjaw? I would like to know. Did they just they just picked it up and carried it away? Sure. All right. It got up and it walked away. One minute. Un momento. Oh, it got up and it danced away.
Studio.
It got up and it danced away.
It what?
It got up and it danced away.
It got up and danced away.
See? It even sounds crazy when you say it. I'll be in my room.
Phineas and Ferb reference, if you didn't catch it. If you didn't know. It got up and it danced away.
Stocking up?
Really hope you were able to hear that and I wasn't just crazy, you know? That would be a shame. I think you should have been able to. Yeah, you could have. Great. Love that. So where are we going? Why do these people hate me? See if I can go find this metal flower. I don't. How do I get down there?
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Don't mind me. um. I don't know how to get there. Unless there's a very obvious cave somewhere, then I don't know how to get there. Oh well. And there's a watcher. That brings back good memories. Just a watcher chilling. Remember when we first started this game and there was just watchers and that's all we had to worry about? Good times. Alright, let's... Where are we going? Up here. What's... I guess... Technically this is closer, but I'll go here. Because then I can get this broadhead. Oh, I have another skill point. That would be nice to have, but I feel like I should get probably get this. But just like it makes sense to get, I think. All right, so where are those broadheads at? They're up this way. Also, why am I not getting a waypoint? That's weird. Oh boy. Why did there have to be birds?
Too slow, come on.
Not in the mood. Can't you tell that I'm busy? There's a goose. What are those machines? I forget. Chargers. I'm assuming this is the right way. Okay, finally we got the fucking waypoint thing. Do I have to go this way? No, wait. Did I miss... Did I miss climbing points or something? Oh yeah, I did, okay. Thank you for your service, horsey.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I don't tolerate humans either, so we'll have a mutual understanding.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
What are these red things? Oh. Can I break them? Okay, that's not cool. Don't enjoy that. Okay. So those things are like flares. I have to climb the mountain. Are you piece of piece? What the hell? Are you kidding me? Girl. Okay. I would like to die, please. That was... Why did she not go on the thing that she's supposed to go on? You're killing me. Can I please? Thank you. Because I was running? Yeah.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
What I'd like to know, why did they build this up in a mountain that they would have to climb up all the time if they needed to come up here? That would just get annoying after a while. Can I cheese my way around here? No, I can't. Okay. So avoid the flare. How do I avoid the flares? I could go around the long way. Which is fine. Oh, actually, they can see me though. Hold on. They're just like casually chilling up there. Look at it.
Keep that for later.
What do you think you are? Why are you just sitting there like... Freaking weirdo. A fox.
Red light means trouble.
Oh god. Just run. They're just watchers. Oh lord. Come on. Climb. Climb. Climb for your life.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
There's a campfire. I need to get that so I don't have to go back down there. Okay. Okay. So we have Glint Hawks, yes. Glinhawks and a Saw Ravager. I could take these guys, but what is that actually? Hold on. Hello? Why does it look so weird? This button. Come here. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Look at that strut. Work it. Oh god, wait. I'm gonna wait for it to come around again. Where is it? Hopefully I'm like far enough over. Okay. I need to just get right over there. I'm gonna wait till he comes around another time, and then I'll make my way. Of course it has to get dark and windy. Why wouldn't it? Where am I meant to go now? Oh, I see. I didn't see it before. Now where? Oh. So, it's so windy I can't see. What? Oh, damn. Why, hello there.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Yeah. Screw you, stupid bird.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
But even when she did this, it didn't work. So, like,
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
well, why didn't you give me the ability to fly then? If you're gonna mention it, you should just give me the ability to fly. Like, that would be the most logical thing to do. I could probably steal a Thunderbird and steal its wings and something and fly, right? That's what it's called, right? Stormbird. Close enough.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
I am the key.
Human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
19 years?
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
So Dr. Sobek was way dead and gone. Did Gaia not realize that? Right? I don't know. I'm confused.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Oh boy.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Okay, so it wants us to go that way, but we're gonna go this way first. See, I wouldn't have got this supply crate or this data point.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll fall and die if I want to. Wow. It's a long way down.
Guess that's my way across.
Anything that I can find here? I climb back up that way. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Ooh, zipline! Yippee! Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, but no.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Well... That's definitely something someone wants to hear when they're dangling above a giant fucking pit.
Glad that's over.
Wants me to go up. Is there anything down? Yeah, there is. What we got here?
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
I wanted to come down here, Aloy. Don't yell at me. Gosh. No better thing to hear in that situation, I suppose.
Must have been where they lived.
How can you tell that?
All enclosed by rock and metal.
How can you tell by just this room that this is where they lived?
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
I doubt she'll be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Peridiceity zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Oh man. That's so sad. If he hadn't been chosen, he could have just been a normal person.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Well, damn.
Elizabeth. What is this?
It's a shrine? That's not creepy at all. Hold on, I'm going to explore a little bit. There's nothing in here. Also, how is there snow in here? There's a ceiling. Magical snow.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Damn. Didn't mean to do that.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
That was it. One ass.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Dang. So do I have access to stuff in here now? I do.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Why'd they let Ted in here? I would have let him die.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Hated that.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Wacky stairs, holy. No thanks. I want to know what this is. Anything interesting over here? Wait, I have to go over there anyway, I think. I thought it was... Can I get back up here? Yeah, I can. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it was bound to happen, but... That sucks. They were gonna die anyway.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Interesting. So were they killed? Well, the fact that they're all like sitting in the chairs and like dead, I'm assuming.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
What the fuck? He's insane. That's all it is.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind. It took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
My goodness. It's just sitting here?
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
It was just sitting there casually. Yeah, that's so smart. Wow. What a coincidence.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
You just had to say something, didn't you? Hey, I can go in here though. And of course there's nothing. Oh wait, what's this? Power cell.
Power cells. But what do I do with it?
I don't know, great question. So, okay, I can climb back up. Or not. Can I? Okay, I can climb down here. Wait, why am I back here? I need to go back up. Where do I go from here? I can't reach that. I don't think I was meant to come down here. I think I may be stuck. Hold on. One moment. One moment. Whee! Will you put me back in here? I don't know where to go from here. Besides this way. Okay, so that would have led me to here. So then I'm guessing I go back this way. It's the only way I can go. It's saying I need to go that way, though. Yeah. I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. I'm just stupid.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability.
He's gonna betray us.
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
He's not going to betray us? I don't know. I don't trust him. Because who's to say he's not still Eclipse?
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave-Hoard, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
Thank you for the posture check and the stretch, Zach.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. And usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Hmm. Hi, Senna.
You've done terrible things, Silence. but you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Damn. Time to steal his secrets.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Oh, damn. That was the kill order.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you. What?
Manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
So that's why they called themselves the Shadow Karja. Because Hades declared himself the buried shadow. Also, what the hell is this thing? Do I want to know? Could you imagine if that was a machine?
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
I totally listened to those in the wrong order, but you know, it's fine. Ooh, it glows. Yeah. So can I finally put this on? How do I use this? Because I can only disassemble it. One second, everyone. Okay. I don't have any available for that, so... This is level 34, we're only level 32. Do I want to... I'm gonna go, I think I should level up a little bit. What is this? Destroy the tower? Oh, is this that weird, like the giant flower tower thing? I think it is, yeah.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
How do I get down? Do I have to climb all the way down? That sucks. Kinda hoping there would be like a rappel point or something, but no. Get off the ladder. Oh, there's a rappel point, good. Enjoy your lurk, Sinnoh. You're still here? Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. Right now, at least. I want to do this one. That's not what I wanted. Okay, can we... There we go.
Snowfall stopping.
Hello, Mr. Merchant Man. Do I have anything to sell to you? Probably, yeah. Trading with merch. Okay, what's the R? Anything that's trading and selling. Crafting we should keep. Could probably... Why do I have 2 rope casters? I like how keys are called ancient chimes. I mean, yeah. Let me save one last time, and then... Which way are we going now? This way. Did I just unactivate it? Okay. I can walk to that. Maybe. How do I get in here? This is where I need to go. Ah. All right.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There, fits. I just need to slot in one more. That's 2. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Okay, so now it's 12. 3. Clockwise.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
18 is 6, so down.
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each
21.
dial in the right position.
And then...
Did it.
There you go.
Now to check the door.
Woo!
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Ultra weave. I wonder if this handy dandy convenient thing that's sitting right here will tell me how to open it. General, you wanted fast, cheap, and good. That's what we're going to deliver by using flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with a blah 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 blah. Cool. Yeah. It didn't help at all, really.
Or dehydrate.
Hi, Mumu. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, the question is, how do we power it?
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Oh, I need more power cells. Are you kidding me?
Numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Do I? Because this would have been. Oh yeah, because this is blocked off. So I guess I do need to. So I need 3 more power cells. Dang it. Okay, well. Hey, we made it in. I guess. How do I get out of here? Okay, perfect. Do I have access to where power cells are on the map? I doubt it. What, the Sigma? What do the metal flowers do again? I forget. Hold on. Blah 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 blah. Okay, hold on. Inventory. I guess they're gone now, huh? Oh, here. Trade set. Oh, they're just for trade, really? Lame. So how do I find these power cells? That's the real question. Is this, that's Sigma, right? Or whatever I have. Sigma, yeah. Or Psi, I don't remember. No, it would be Sigma, yeah. So, okay, let me look it up. So okay, so they're in a bunch of different places. I definitely for sure got the one from Gaia Prime. And then I don't remember where I got that other one from. Which one was the bunker from Aloy's where she went? Oh wait, that's Sigma. What was this one? What is this one then? It's gotta be a bunker. It's gotta be a one of the things. Yeah, we were just so I think they're in. Are they in all of these places? No. So, where's All Mother Mountain? Because that's one of them. I probably would have gotten that one, maybe. I forget which. Mother's Watch. Where's Mother's Watch? It's one of these. Here we go. There it is. That's the one we need to go to. For I don't know if can't remember if I got this one or not, but we'll check anyway. Yeah. I feel like I definitely would have gotten this one already.
This old place. I haven't been here in years.
Oh, maybe I haven't been here.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. And these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
Okay. There's not a lot down here. I wish I could take some of the old focuses.
If they weren't looking for me.
They don't know where you are. Calm down. Can I get in here? It'd be cool if I could break that stuff. Well, even if I did come back here, I definitely haven't been in here.
No room.
No room. We just came from that way, I believe. Whoa. That's where we found the focus. On this guy. We just took it. Probably not good for a little kid, but you know. She didn't know of any morals back then. Let me head back this way real quick. And get in here. Because I think you can smash this.
I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Oh, perfect. There it is.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Cool. So All Mother Mountain. Did I get that one? Which I forget which place it is. It's Mother's Cradle, isn't it? Yeah. Right? Yes, okay. I don't think I got this one. Well, if I did, then that's good then. How do I get up there? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. This isn't it then. Because I need to be up there. Some Mother's what? There it is. Okay, I just can't see any. I'm just blind. I want to say I didn't get this one, but I don't remember. This might have been the other one that we got earlier. I like games that have progression in them, like this wasn't all destroyed before and now it is, you know? It's good storytelling. You all are just standing here still? It's been what, at least like a day-ish? I don't can't remember if I got this one. I wonder if I can even get it now, though.
They've slaughtered our tribe.
Definitely was not in here. I would have remembered that.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
So then that leaves 2 more locations that I don't remember if I got it from or not. Which sucks. So there's either Maker's End or the Grave-Hoard. I want to say it was I probably got the Grave-Hoard one, just like based on reading what I'm supposed to do. Or I got Maker's End. It probably, I don't know, man. So Maker's End is over where is it? It's not up there. It's in the snowy area, right? Here it is. I feel like I definitely got that one, right? I don't know. Let me try Grave-Hoard. Grave-Hoard was... Oh yeah, we still have that block tunnel we have to do. Cannot fast travel. Oh, because I'm in the mountain? I guess that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't hurt that because we can get there pretty easily. So even if it's not Grave-Hoard, we can check the other. Now that I have the golden fast travel pack that I got from last time. Alright.
Going down fast.
It's gotta be this one, because I was too busy, like, being bombarded by a bunch of assholes. One second. Let's see. I feel like I want to say I did get the Maker's End one, but I hope I did at least. Um, that's Maker's End. Maybe I did get this one. Where'd my chat go? What the hell? The heck, Google? Google Chrome. Delete. Getting rid of my chat. I wish I could remember. That would make it so much easier. Okay. So I need to find those. Need to find the puzzles that we did. Those. And then I think I need to go down. Oh. Okay, sure. That was stupid. Great job, Aloy. Alright. Oops, this way. Need to go this way. And then okay, I got this one. Because it's supposed to be right there on the floor. Damn, so I have to climb all the way back up Maker's End? Are you kidding? Okay. Can I? I probably can't fast travel out of here, huh? What was going on with that purple thing? Oh, cool. So I couldn't fast travel out of Allmother, but I can fast travel out of that random bunker. That makes sense. Alright. Over there.
The scrapes.
This is so much nicer not having a bunch of people trying to kill me. Alright. This is not the right way. No, it's not. I can't get through there. Cool. Let's go this way then. Rat. Oh shit, a rat. This is where we fought a Deathbringer. This is, yeah, this is where I want to be. Girl. Can I go up? Or is it only down here? Okay, I think it's only down. Not this way. Okay, we went through here. And then... Well, this is the only way to go, so this way. I love that this waypoint's like kind of telling me where I have to go. So helpful. Bullshit. It's not the way I want to go. That's the exit. Um... Those were all just rooms with stuff in them. Oh, I'm back here. Are you kidding me? Okay. I definitely need to go up. So stairs are a good sign. There are stairs here. Whoops. Okay. This is where I just was, is it not? Yeah, I don't need to be here. I need to go up. Here we go. Maybe. I don't remember doing all this though, but it would seem I don't remember a lot of things. Up is always good. Alright, I do remember this. For the most part. Guess I can continue going up. What floor are we on now? 7?
It's cold.
Okay, so I can't, that's nothing. Okay. Yeah, and then we need to go this way. Up and around. And then we can climb on here. I think I go down here. And then we go this way. I remember that distinctly because I was like, wait, wasn't I already here? Okay. Now, we're on 11. And I believe It said I need to be on the tippy top.
Tasty.
Mmm, tasty. Okay, I have to go up. Do I have to go up there? That's insane. Why is there a power cell up here? Who put it up here? Okay, is this it? No. Why did they why? When they said the tippy top, they really meant the tippy top. Wow.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
That's insane. Game, you're insane. I totally just like jumped out of the sky and flew there. No other explanation to how I got here so quickly. I just sprouted wings and flew. I mean, it probably could be a pretty clear path. If you're high enough, which I don't know if the building was high enough, but we're just going to pretend that's how she got here. It just makes the most logical sense. Well, no one told you to jump all the way down. Freaking idiot.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one.
Alright, so 90.
Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
270. 360. 450. What's 450? I believe that is... I think that's... No, the other way. Hold on. Yeah, okay. And then the last one was 630. So basically we can just turn it until it works.
Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Is this what I just got? I don't think so. Hold on. It wasn't. There it is. It doesn't look any different. Okay. It's just this one with a few basic changes. And she is asleep. Okay, sure. Ooh. I glow now, though. And I sound like I'm wearing armor. Oh, I have 510 health now, too. Kinda don't like how it, like, shimmers every now and then, but I guess that's fine. It's very distracting.
I'll find a use for you.
Now people are going to hear me coming from miles away. Okay. Let me save. Alright. I would like to level up a little bit more. We need to be... It says level... Or, hold on. Level 34, and we're 31. Technically, we could do it. This is probably like a finalizing mission. So if I did want to do anything else, I do want to see about this, because she said it was like musical or whatever, something like that. I would like to try that though. Sounds interesting. It's like a musical cave. If I'm remembering correctly, it was a musical cave that got flooded. Oh god, I hated this mission. I don't know how me, as a simple girl, is going to like save this cave, lake, whatever we're talking, but I will try my very best. And that's all that matters, right? Oh, there's that thing, by the way. Destroy or override the tower. So what happens if I shoot it? Nothing really. Come on. Oop. I keep hitting R as if like I'm trying to like reload. Okay. I have to kill the machines now. I'm good. Not right now, at least. I'd like to go to this lake.
This must be the ruin Aloy was talking about. Deep Din. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
I'm gonna avoid the snap moss if possible. Return to Singapore. Where campfire? That was that one.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
It would be awful up here.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like
Where?
the old ones built.
Is it a dam? Campfire? I should probably get that. It's always the damn dams.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
And then probably going in probably
Flooding detected.
broke it.
Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the Din?
Probably.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, song.
Yeah, they used to sing in the din or whatever it was called.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen?
Someone probably compromised it. I didn't know it was that difficult. Also, there's a human trapped over here. I say, like how I said human, as if I'm, as if I am not human.
Must be some kind of code. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it. That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
You deserve it, probably. I've become trapped somehow. Well, you probably deserve it. I shouldn't let you out.
Are you all right?
Well, you don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little.
A little?
So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Oh boy. And this is why you don't do things that you don't know what you're doing.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass.
Of course.
I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect. My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
I hate this man.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
All for a fucking mirror.
How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
I guess. Do I have a choice? No.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the clan. A stone ruin, cloud tall, and lake wide. Must have been 13 levels on that mountain.
He's a yapper.
Tub of stagnant water. Charming.
Don't drink it. You know,
on it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There, you should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
I wanted to do it.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
Yep. Pretty much.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. Might find a way up.
Couldn't I just like totally shoot down the ladder?
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Oh, hello.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! Wait, see, cut it. I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just exploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-aid. We need one.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
I've set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
Why do I have to do the one on the other side? Why can't you do it? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I almost missed that, but I saw it, luckily. Whoops.
Gildan. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Look for the counterweight.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang
Girl.
on, okay? I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Oh. I was supposed to climb on top of there. My bad. This is so much fun.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here, but I could climb higher, get above it.
You're gonna jump down onto the counterweight?
The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
Crazy.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question.
Shit.
Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Where?
Stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What did that snap maw swallow that ring we're at? Just gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Can I just stay up here? I like how it's still on fire under the water. That makes so much sense. I suppose it's just like the fact that the machines can just casually walk out in the rain and go in water and stuff, and it's fine. Why are you running? Yeah, if the machines are logically able to go out in the rain and be fine, then logically they could be on fire underwater. Stop shooting ice at me. Bad snap maw. Yes.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
I don't think my armor saved me from that.
Is it dead? Just tell me when it's dead, would you?
Thank goodness.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the
We
storage
drained enough
room.
water for
To
what
the
we need to do,
spoils.
but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valve. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Okay. No, actually. So that automatically needs to be like that because you can't do it any other way. So then this one has to go like this.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Yeah. We know you're not smart. That's not gonna work either.
Something's not right. That didn't help.
So this one has to be like this, no matter what.
This job demands a certain degree of
So then
I'm afraid I
this
inherited my mother's restlessness.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Like that. And that's not gonna work, so this has to
There. One step closer.
this way. No. And then you have to go this way.
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have ya?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
Can I lock him in here again?
Would you look at that? Ha! You've drained this place completely. Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course,
Well, you
the
can go
storage
check.
room still awaits our perusal. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Almost there. Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand, just like Mom and I used to.
Yeah. Alrighty.
The lock positions. Helpful.
Lovely.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind tickling the empty air like that.
Gosh.
Where is it? Where did it go?
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shucks. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Let's do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice enough.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
I'm not sorry.
Well, much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Goodness. You're gonna let him do it? He broke it.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
Don't give him his
So
ego.
what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? You're braver than me. Oh, there was no question of that.
I like that I can just like jump off of things now and be okay.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Do 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 do.
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
How'd she get past the snap moss?
Well, they're still surprised.
Also, I like these light things that they use, like the light rope or whatever it is. It's really cool. Hey girl.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters, not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
You're welcome. Map. Do I want to do these machines or nah? Might as well. It's 10K. Aloy's gonna be like, whoa, where did Aloy go? She just magically disappeared. Goat. Alright, what machines do we got? We got a long leg and a scrapper. Is that it? No, there's more. 3 scrappers and a long leg. Okay, long legs don't like arrows, sure.
Looks like we're introduced.
Hi. Oh shit. Hiya. Ow.
Get another hit in. Back to your business.
Oops. Definitely hyenas. You can hear it in the voice. Like they have like they have a little laugh. Oh, Jesus.
So the tower helps nearby machines. But it can be destroyed.
Pretty easily, actually, which was kind of sad. So now talk to. Oh, so you were just fucking standing there. You couldn't have helped me?
Now we know how to deal with the machines in the towers. The daemon's next.
Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the Shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the Shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Yeah, the armor is cool. It's just
The ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
it's just like like a different upgrade from her like normal outfit that she was wearing. That's the only criticism I have of it. But I do like it. Luckily for me, I have a focus which will tell me where I'm supposed to go.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Am I gonna have to fight machines and stuff? I don't really want to, but I didn't notice there's an Aurora. Yo, that's so... Look at it. It's... Wow.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. And it's instantly gone. The damn sun had to come up. I'm going to become a shaman.
Pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
That's pretty cool.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Although I feel bad for the person that has to like come back through here and deactivate all of them.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Those chimes are pretty cool.
Another marker. Good.
Great.
Okay, that way then.
Which way? Oh, okay.
Wait. Back?
Did I miss something for climbing?
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then... where? I see. Up.
Man.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay, through here.
Okay.
Better go back after I grab this loot.
She knows me so well. I have to go back this way? What? You sure? Of course.
On we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
Oh god. What if I just run? There's nothing wrong with... I hate stalkers so much. I don't know if I can stealth kill it. Hold on. Okay, I'm guessing I can. Because I have the highest amount of that. Oh god. I need to get rid of that other one's stealth. Where's the other one though? Stop hiding like a coward. Get your ass over here. Where? Do not alt tab, bad idea. I don't know. Where are their weak spots? They don't have weak spots. Of course not. Nobody likes fire. Okay, fire didn't really do anything. I like how they keep trying to come up here. Uh-oh. No, get back up there. You guys are supposed to be apex predators. Why are you hiding? Seriously? Come here, you loser. Oh my gosh. You were waiting for that, weren't you? Screw you. Trying to become a shaman and you guys are ruining everything.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Probably more cave. Because he did say caves, I'm pretty sure.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Oh god. You just had to slide off, didn't you? She really likes testing my patience. Sometimes.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go.
Whee!
Now how do I cross this one? Down it. Down, then up.
I guess.
There's the way up.
Okay. Let's go.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Good. Please use the zip line.
Made it. Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
Okay, let's go. Ay, caramba. Alright. Let us continue up the mountain. Whee! What? Was that supposed to happen? Oh, hell no. Hurry up, girl. The fuck is that?
Morgan wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
I'm gonna have to fight it, aren't I? That foreshadowing was crazy.
Onward and upward.
I found a campfire? Where? It deactivated my armor? Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
Shield's overloaded by that pulse from the tower.
So that's why you wanted me to come up here?
It's pointing right towards those machine hells.
Sir, where do I get down? Oh, right here? Yeah. Foreshadowing goes crazy.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override.
Optional. So you're telling me I can leave?
I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Can it repair itself? No.
Here we go again.
It doesn't know where I am. Now it does. Okay, it doesn't like fire. Makes sense. Oh my god! The hell? You can shoot, you can take things out of the ground? That's insane. I am... This is terrifying. I think I'm cheating by being up here. Oh, but he can still do that. Doesn't like his belly hit. I don't know how I hit that, but that was awesome. Get over here, you loser. Shit. I might have to burn him to death. Should die from that. Oh god.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
Yahoo. This armor is definitely a big help. I probably would have died multiple times if it weren't for the armor. So let's thank the armor for helping. I actually haven't died a lot this game, and I called the stream Dying Simulator because I thought I was going to die a lot, but I really haven't, if I'm being honest. A few times with the behemoth earlier.
Can't feel much of anything. This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
And then she's gonna be up here.
Past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
I love how the rest of the fucking path up here was just like all natural path, and then there's just
Maybe Araya's inside.
and then there's just stairs up here. She has to have a focus then, because she wouldn't have been able to get in here.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
I probably missed some data points, actually. Hold on.
Maybe my focus can help. Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
Great.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Oh, I think he swore and the focus, like, cut it off. That was funny.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Sounds like a real character.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
It would have been cool if they did
Something? What am I supposed to do with these lights?
it would have been cool if they did like a little like puzzle for each time you did like an override.
All right. Let's see if the door's open.
That's pretty cool. Can you go in? Thank you. Jesus Christ. That's a fancy door. I'm assuming I go up. No. Go up. Up. Why won't you go up? There you go.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Probably.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Oh, campfire. Lovely. Wonder what this place was.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Service elevators.
display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins.
Deserved.
Most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
He probably deserves it.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
How'd you get in here, though?
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Where's the light? Is it this? I guess, yeah. Okay, that's not gonna work. This has to go like this. And then... what if we have it go like this? Okay. Doesn't really work though. Okay, that's not gonna work. So then this has to be the other way. Which means this one has to connect to there. It's not going to do any, actually. No, that doesn't work. This one ultimately has to be like this.
Kenny and I don't need to fight restrictions on machine intelligence.
Well, if I have it like that, that's not gonna work, so it has to go like this. Which means... But that doesn't work. That's not gonna work. This is hard. Can I turn the middle one? No. I don't understand. So then that has... But then... But then what? Because these all have to go this way. Lady, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't know what I'm doing. Because if I turn this one, that does nothing. But if I turn this one, that's gonna be wrong. And then... This one can't go that way. And if this one is this way, then the only way to do this is to have it go back that... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can have it go this way. Which then can connect to this one.
Hello there.
And then connect to this one. Hello, Scott. Then connect the... No. Connect to this one. Which then... Connect to that one. Connect to that one. Whoops. Okay. There we go.
Auxiliary channel recovered.
Whoa.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
Oh my.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
I hope you're doing good today, Scott.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You're doing good, you're doing your usual stuff, nice. Didn't I already just ask this?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Oh yeah.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
This is all part of the DLC portion of the game, but you know, it's fine. We're just trying to get XP. We can start it's good to start, I guess, and then we can come back to it, but...
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family.
Sounds a lot like Hades.
My fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again until today.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
I'm doing good. I am cozy, yes. I have my real-life burrito blanket over myself as well. Speaking of, I should probably change that at some point to my, my Easter quote-unquote PNG. It's just a Yoshi with rabbit ears, but...
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter, and I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Okie dokie. Well, I will be back in like a very long time because, like I said, this is part of the DLC portion. What am I looking at over here? Oh, I don't need... I don't need to do the tutorial. Tab. Yeah, we're technically not supposed to be here yet, but do I get XP for the tutorials? Oh, I do. Yeah, but I don't want to do the tutorials. They're so boring. You think it's crazy some people call you a gray Yoshi when you're clearly a black Yoshi? Yeah, I can see it. I mean, it's kind of hard to do if you think about it. Like if you're going like if you don't do what I did and just go full black, then I can see it's like yours has like gray accents on it, so I can see that. And like you went classic black Yoshi, which is like has more gray on it. I don't know. That's just my thought at least. But I can see where they're coming from. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. um Okay, yeah, that's level 40. We're nowhere near level 40. So we will do that whenever the time comes. You should still continue using your color. I like it. So I'm gonna fast travel to Meridian. Actually, let's activate that. 33 is probably fine for a level 34 mission. I will fast travel. Could you imagine walking all the way here? That would be insane. Oh no, the game crashed. No. 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 What? Why? Why? Please tell me I don't have to do all that over again. I mean, to be fair, I did teleport kind of far, so I could see why it happened. Let's try it again. Oh, it like literally me saying it probably crashed because I teleported really far. But let's do it again. I didn't lose any progress, no, thankfully. There we go. All right. let's save. Actually, let me grab my new weapon. I wish there was an open all button. All right. Where's the merchant at? Wait, hold on.
All right.
Okay.
What did you want to discuss?
Wait, what?
You're an outlander.
No.
Then you may.
What's
I don't want to discuss things with you.
Are you so you're interested?
More? Oh no! I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to. What do my tired eyes see?
I don't want to discuss things with you.
Come, talk to me a moment.
Where's the merchant? There he is. Okay. Resources. Used for selling metal shards. Perfect. Trading. I do have I picked up, I'll sell these as well because I picked them up. And I don't technically need them because I have the special one that lets me do it no matter what.
Yes. Yes. Trade quickly.
I'm supposed to trade something for like the blue gleam that we just got, but I don't know what exactly.
May you enjoy. Yes. You look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
Did you just call me an outcast? Who said it? Which one of you said it? Was it you? You're dead now. Alright, actually, it's getting late, so I should probably... I didn't realize it was this late already. I did start late, so that's also on me. I'm gonna save, and then I think we are going... I'm speaking. Anyways, I am going to end stream there, guys. This was a very eventful day, I think. So, it's gonna get very more eventful. Maybe we'll defeat Hades next stream. I don't know when I play this next. Luckily for me, I don't have to avoid playing it anymore because I actually killed the thing pretty easily for the most part. Um, and that's the reason I was avoiding the game in the first place. So, I mean, we should do pretty good, I think. Especially with this new armor that we have. That's going to be very helpful. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. I don't think there's anyone to raid currently, so I'm just going to end stream there, and I hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye.